excuse you. I just got here. Fung, why do you gotta just like... You have this urge just to throw beans at me the moment you see me? Not Luna too. Now Fung is punching me? Dang. But hi. Hi everyone. Hi Pumpkin Girl. Hi Cap. Hi Fung with your suggestion. Hi Ribbon. Hi Kojino. E9. Hey Griffrey. Hey Shinobu. Hi Nero0. I still do not have Gritty Goose. One day Twitch will bestow upon me Gritty Goose. But not today. Hi Altriac. Hi hi. Hey Luna. You need to run into hype trains? Yeah. So I had heard that it was like a level. Oh wait, there's still this. There's still me behind me. I didn't even see that. I mean, I really do like this picture that's behind me, but here we go. Let's get it off the screen. Art. Yeah, art. Look, I got a lot of art. I got a lot of art. Okay. I already gushed about it last night. People are very generous and very kind, and I appreciate it. So I opened up the window just now because it's pretty nice out, and unfortunately my room can get a little warm in the warmer months. This small room box that creates heat, closed off to the world, no ventilation. It just raises the degree in the room a couple. So I opened up the I made the mistake to open up the window before closing the door. Now I have two cats. I have two cats who are both eagerly looking out the window. And trying to get both of them to leave is basically impossible. Hi Quirk, hi. Wait, why are we waving to Sandworm? I don't want to wave to Sandworm. I want to say, I mean, I guess it could be waving goodbye. You could wave goodbye to Sandworm. Art is nice. Yeah, continue it is. It gives me good brain chemicals. Hey Anna, hi. Depends on which game, Sandworm. Yeah, that's a good point. I will be playing, so I was thinking of playing the GBA version for Final Fantasy V, because I find that version just a little more comfy. Well, I do really like the SNES version. I think GBA is just comfier. In terms of like Fiesta, I think they're pretty close. There's a couple of things that change between the two. But largely a lot of the same stuff works between the two. GBA is your favorite? Yeah. GBA is like one of my favorite consoles. And also, I haven't played, so I'll be playing on my Mister. I haven't done like a full playthrough of a game, of a GBA game on the Mister yet, so we'll get to see how that works. No. Okay, for a second I thought the sandworm and the bean were synced up to each other. So the sandworm would pop out, the bean would come flying out, hit me in the face, and then they'd both go under at the same time. And then repeat, but not quite, not quite. Why does the sandworm do this? Yeah. You know who does have a bean attack? What is the name of it? Gildervine. Gildervine from Second Densetsu 3 / Trials of Mana has the hammer bean. And it's actually, if like you remember in my single character challenge run, hold on, need to edit it. No, Quark, don't sync them up perfectly. Yeah, that Gildervine is pretty rude in the single character challenge because it's a single target attack, pretty hard hitting, and it reduces magic, like a magic effectiveness or whatever, right? So it reduces your magic defense, and it hits magic. So it gets to the point where and it will in phase 2, it will do that multiple times in a row. So that's a particularly rude bean, but you all are not that rude to me, right? Hi. You know, I'm gonna have to ask. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I hate when I meet people and I know them and I've talked to them a little bit and then I'm like, oh, and now I have to say your name out loud? Oh no. This is where like maybe text to speech would help me. Yeah, we're going. Catatonia. Okay, thank you. You were playing... Wait, you're playing Mountain of Faith? Mountain of Faith? I was playing Mountain of Faith last week. Hell yeah. 1cc? Congratulations. I really want to go for the 1cc. Myself. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Zoiteki, Cyberony VTuber. I play retro games, RPGs. I've lately gotten into Toho myself, and people throw beans at me. And whether this is a mistake or not, I don't know, but I decided to play all the Toho games in order. And just this past week, we got through Mountain of Faith. Not a 1cc, but I did get through Mountain of Faith on normal. So I moved on to Subterranean Animism, which I've heard is even harder. And so far, that fact appears to be true. Yeah, yesterday was my birthday, and I decided to hold a little charity event. Right, so I'm participating in the VTuber SummerSlam, raising money for Gamers Outreach. What they have a mission to bring video games to children in hospitals. You can click on their link to find out more, and there's a link in the title, or I can just put it in here. If you wish to donate. Oh, I should put up. I added another incentive. Added another incentive. Let me add that to. There we go. So yesterday we got through a number of incentives. Chat made me a lovely pizza, and put lovely ingredients on it that I've very much enjoyed. Yep, thank you for the pizza. I had more of it today. It actually wasn't too bad. I'm still not a fan of anchovies though. Chat can suggest ideas for my next emote and my next skeb slash art commission. I'm playing Final Fantasy V today, and I think there's still a bit of time left. You can vote on my the jobs that I'm gonna play in my 4-job Fiesta run. Since we're talking about that now, maybe now would be like a good time to look at that. See what the poll is looking like. There's still time left. If you wish to participate and you didn't yesterday, Dragoon, Dancer, Bard, Ranger. Bard, Ranger, both are very good. Dancer's okay, and Dragoon is, well, they're Dragoon. They do their best. They try their hardest work every day. So it looks like at the moment we're looking like Mystic Knight, Dancer, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Beastmaster. Okay, so there's a tie for 3rd and 4th. There's a lot of 7 things with 7 votes. Blue Mage, Time Mage, Beastmaster, Geomancer, Dragoon, all are in the running. Oh, it just changed. Time for a tiebreaker poll? Yeah, we might need it. We might need one. Though with that, I think someone just got in some votes, and that tiebreaker won't be necessary unless I do 5th job. It's an awkward team, but kind of fun, lots of RNG. Yeah, I imagine that seems like a very World 3 focused team. World 2 seems like it'd be a little difficult. Because Bard doesn't really take off till World 3 and you get all the songs. Dancer doesn't really take off until you have 50% chance of Sword Dance. I guess Ranger is always like pretty solid. But until you get X-Fight on as like your sub ability, like that's when they, become really good. Because I mean, I can turn Dragoon into something, not so bad. Got walled hard on World 2 X-Death. Yeah. And that's the thing with some jobs. Some jobs are like really, really good. Like Bard is amazing, but really only amazing in World 3. And I've been thinking of like adjusting my tier list to consider World 1, World 2, World 3. Some jobs are amazing in World 1 and then just do nothing. Some jobs are amazing in World 3, but kind of suck in World 2. And then some jobs are just kind of, pretty solid throughout. Blue Mage, Time Mage, Ninja, Samurai. Those are all really good. Yeah, those are all like A tier, S tier. So yeah, we'll see what we get today. And I'll just run with it. I will be playing again on the Game Boy Advance. Just because that tends to be my preferred platform. I've played on both. One radish. What are we playing? You're playing Shiran? I would not like one radish, please. Thank you. I still don't know why that's a thing. I don't know why Siegfried asks for a daikon. It's probably I'm certain it's a reference to like the Grand Blues comic, but I don't think I know why that's the case. But that's one of his voiced sticker lines. He just wants a radish. Oh yeah, like I usually don't like radish, but like daikon is good. Though I think you can like fry or grill any vegetable and give it to me, and I'll be pretty pleased with it. Wait, he gets a radish in Rising? I did not know that. I haven't played Rising in a bit. There's probably like a skin that I need to unlock. I haven't played Rising, and then Jita stops by to say good work. Zoe, are birds fighting outside your window? Or okay, you can hear it. Yeah, there are birds making noise. Booties is very interested in the birds. Isn't that right, Booties? Yeah, hi. Now he's looking at me. Now he's looking at the birds. So my window, like right outside my window, is a tree that birds like to hang out in. Oh, you've had enough? Yeah? You don't need to stare at the birds anymore. You're gonna leave me now. Okay, he has left on his own. That means I'm going to stand up and close the door. Alright, we're free. We're free. And now you can hear the lovely sounds of vroom. Do you put videos of birds and stuff? No. I mean, maybe occasionally, but they generally don't care too much about it. At least it's not a wee-woo. Yeah. There's a, for whatever reason, I mean, it's probably because I live next to a, not next to, but like, there is a fire department relatively nearby. But it feels like whenever it's like, you know, maybe a mile away, but very frequently do they drive down my road. I don't know, maybe it's just like the quickest way to get to some places, or it's west of me, because they're going east to west past my house. Like it feels like there's always just a fire to the west of me, and they're always going over there. It's like, what the hell? What happens over there? Why is there always a fire truck driving past me? It's like, I don't know, maybe every other week. It feels like it's very frequently. So yeah, yeah, we're still raising money, for Gamers Outreach. I added another incentive, so at $350, total raised, I will do a quote-unquote kusoge roulette. I think some games are called kusoge that I would probably say aren't too bad, but you know, if everybody decides it's a kusoge, who am I to argue? That doesn't mean I can't have fun with it. So it'll probably just be a thing where like I compile a list of kusoge, make a stream out of it, and roll Like roll something, play it for like 20 minutes, and then we roll again. Family features. Happy birthday and thank you, thank you. It's birthday season 2. I bet there are people who would consider 7th Saga Kusa. Oh, well, heck them. Heck them. 7th Saga is a lot of things. A Kusoge? No. No. Zoe Day. Hi, Lena. Hi, hi. Oh, that reminds me. Another incentive that we've made, and maybe you don't follow me on Twitter. Maybe you should follow me on Twitter. But I did want to show something off. I also should probably tweet that I'm live. There is something I shared on Twitter. Because one of the incentives that got met was I will share a sneak peek at my for my next model, or my next outfit. This is not like a Zoe 2.0. I'm not going anywhere. This is just a new outfit. I bought some clothes. So I'll share that on screen in a second. Here we go. So just a peek. Just a peek. And let me get out of the way. I'm really excited about this. Alright. Yeah, I like to use semantic versioning, so this would be 1.2. Technically we're on Zoe 1.1 right now, because Zoe 1.0 didn't have something that's very important. It didn't have freckles. Zoe 1.0 didn't have freckles, so Zoe 1.1 added the freckles feature. Very important. High demand feature request. And so, like, there are going to be some updates to my existing model, but largely it's going to be backwards compatible. So I think it's a little unfair to say 2.0, but I guess I don't have it yet. So I'll look at the release notes and, you know, see if it's backwards compatible or not. Any case. So, new outfit. Are you ready? Just a small peek. We don't get to see the whole thing. 1 second. Not important. There we go. This is just a little bit of the new outfit. I'm not gonna say too much about it because, you know, I don't want to spoil anything big. Less cyber, more Oni. You know, we're just going. We just need a little traditional. Coach now. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Catatonia. You'll have to save that to long-term storage. And as a reminder, I will be donating any subs bits to Gamers Outreach. So yeah. I will give one piece of information about this design. The thing that inspired this design, oh, what is, I have to look up what the holiday is. I always forget. Setsuban. Setsuban. So, Japan has a holiday called Setsuban. This is, if you're, the whole bean thing kind of is related to that. Children throw beans at Onis, particularly around Setsuban, which is like a mid-spring festival. Like it's supposed to ward the Onis off, right? So if you wonder why beans are a thing, that's why it's a thing. But what Hexagon Witch, hi. Welcome in. You came at a good time. I'm showing off a sneak peek of my next outfit. And I'm talking a little bit about where the idea came from. And then we're gonna play Final Fantasy V. So if you stick around, you can watch me play 5. How was you were playing Final Fantasy 3, right? How did that go? So where the idea of this outfit came from was during Setsuban there was a lot of art, a lot of Oni art, a lot of traditional Oni art, mostly drawn by like Japanese artists. So like my Twitter feed was filled with a lot of art, and I was like, dang, I don't really have like a traditional outfit, because right, like the whole Cyber Oni thing, like I love my outfit. I love that it's like tech wear and futuristic. I don't have anything that's more traditional. That's kind of where the idea of this outfit came from. It's like maybe I should have something that's like a little more traditionally inspired. So that's the sneak peek. It's being worked on. I don't have a date for the full reveal. But if you stick around, then I guess you'll find out. Right? Yeah, I need to play the Famicom version of Final Fantasy 3. I never beat it, and I've only played it a little bit. So I think I'd like to play FF3 FC at some point, because it's got a lot of charm to it, and hey, it's the first Final Fantasy game that had like a job system, or changeable job system rather. Yeah, so let me post the Twitter link to this. Sounds like a path to take on the Zoe Techie Fantasy project. Oh, maybe. I need to think about what the next set of games are going to be. FF3 can be rude at times, but usually in the funniest ways. Yeah, I'm a little familiar with it. They kind of they very much encourage you to change jobs, and usually it's like there's a particular fight, and to overcome it, they kind of want you to, you know, do certain things. One of the things that I like about Final Fantasy V is that there ends up being like a lot of solutions to a particular boss fight. One thing that I think 5 improved on 3 was in 3 there's like certain classes are just better version, like certain jobs are just better versions of other jobs, right? Whereas in 5 that's not the case. I mean, there's definitely like a tier list of sorts, but there's no just, it's like, well, this is just the same job but better. It's just, I guess there's nothing wrong with it. But I do like having the idea of Zoida. I do like the idea of like being able to run whatever you want. Hi Chris, hi. Yeah, so that's the sneak peek. That's the sneak peek. Okay, I'm removing it from the screen. If you want to see it, you gotta go to Twitter. Alright. Where did I leave the straw poll for the 4-job Fiesta jobs? Has everybody voted? Has everybody put in votes? Yeah, I can show the my quote-unquote very accurate, very scientifically proven tier list. Because that's what tier lists are. They're all very accurate and scientific and not subjective at all. Where it is? There you go. The very accurate tier list. And if you didn't vote, go vote now. So at the top in S tier, all very good. You can put these in any party and they'll do great. Either they're just very good by themselves or they can complement other classes very well, and turn bad classes into good classes. Bard, Chemist, Mystic Knight, Ninja, Ranger, Samurai. In A tier, basically these are just very good. They're not busted. Genuinely pretty solid throughout the game, but you're not gonna do broken stuff with them. Black Mage, Blue Mage, Freelancer. As silly as it is, Freelancer is pretty busted. Summoner, Knight, Time Mage. B tier, so you know, they're okay. They're solid. They're fine. They get the job done. They usually maybe struggle a little bit at the start, or need some setup, or maybe have an okay start, but they kind of taper off. Beastmaster, Dancer, Red Mage. A lot of people, I think, might put Red Mage a little lower, but I think Red Mages just being able to break rods makes them, like, can make World 1 pretty fine. White Mage and Thief. And then C tier, Beastmaster, Geomancer, Mime, Dragoon. And then I put Monk in a tier of its own because Monk is just bad. Monk is just not great. Monk basically needs a bard or chemist to fix them. Monk is... Yeah, the thing is in Monk is only bad in 4-job Fiesta. In normal play, like, Monk is fine. Like, as a sub job, Monk is fine. Or especially if you're mastering Monk and then playing Freelancer, that's amazing. But when you're forced to play as Monk, that's where it becomes unfortunate. But like, as a sub job, they're great. So did I post the? Yeah, I posted this job poll. It'll be open, I don't know, for like another hour or something like that. I don't have. I think I automatically cut it off. I forget. It's sad that it's even its own job unique item doesn't really save it. Yeah. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. Like, cause if Kaiser Knuckle, like, gave them good damage, it's like, okay, well then, you know, you go out of your way to get that in World 3, and then, you know, they start being respectable. And at least, you know, in the left of the dimension, they're, you know, they're passable. But unfortunately, you just basically gotta relegate them to, well, they've got a lot of HP. That's always nice. And they chuck items. They become item throwers. Speaking of Final Fantasy, you're so excited. What, Adam? What is tomorrow? What is tomorrow, Adam? What could be tomorrow? Yeah, they survive Almagest. But ideally, you're skipping Almagest. Ideally, you just don't have to see Almagest. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail Early Access? Are you telling me? The award-winning MMO RPG Final Fantasy XIV with free trial. Oh, it's a level 73 trial, isn't it now? Yeah, I forgot the whole shtick. I did almost forget to pre-order it. I did pre-order it last night and been like, oh yeah, I should probably do this. One thing that I was kind of joking about, but I would feel bad if I did this and then didn't play 14 on stream, because I don't know if I would want to play Final Fantasy 14 streaming it. I still haven't picked like what I want to main going into Dawn Trail. I mostly played Dark Knight and Walker. I think I did Warrior up to 90, going through the MSQ, and then played. I joined a static group and played mostly played Dark Knight for that. I mean, I enjoyed it. Dark Knight was fine. I don't know if I want to switch to a different role though, because I'm not particularly tied to a specific job, right? I genuinely try to fill, like when I play with people, I genuinely just be like, yeah, give me whatever. Give me what you don't want. Punch Mage. Yeah. Monk is one of the things I don't like, though I haven't really looked at the Monk changes in Dawn Trail, so I don't know, maybe the changes to them, they'll be fine. I've never particularly liked playing them. I didn't get them to level 90 though. I think I got them to like 87. I didn't quite get all my jobs to level 90 because I stopped like a year ago. New Monk really simple? I see. As long as it's not what was it called? Like the optimal drift or whatever. I forget what the term for monk's rotation was. That gives you like a 1% optimization. Yeah, I haven't looked any. Hey, Villagin, I haven't looked at all into a lot of the class changes yet. So yeah, still deciding. Like, I'd like to try Pictomancer, right? But yeah, everybody else is also going to be playing Pictomancer, so good luck. Good luck me playing Pictomancer and having to fight other people. Generally, other than Monk, I'm pretty fine. I enjoy playing all the other melee DPS. For ranged physical DPS, I really only like a machinist. I don't like Bard. Again, I haven't looked into Dawn Trail changes, so I don't know. Maybe there's changes, and I'll like it more. Dancer's fine. Bard is not different. All right, I'm probably not gonna play Bard. Yeah. I don't know. I just didn't like it. I just didn't like Bard. Maybe it's just the fact that the songs don't line up and it just feels weird to me. I also don't like the I'm bad at dots. I'm bad at applying dots at the right time. Like, I had problems with Old Summoner. I was like, oh god, my dots kept falling off. Oh, I like that dot. I like that dot. I'm bad at damage over time. I need to like have a what's the word I'm looking for? I need to say some words for plunge, as plunge is no longer a thing, right? Dark Knight plunge. Thank you, plunge, for all the times that I pressed you, and you got me killed. Because I pressed you because the button lit up, and then I jumped into an AoE, or the tether that I had stretched out was no longer stretched out. The number of times I pressed you at the start of P12 and you got me killed was more than one. Summoner is also roughly the same as it was. You just get a shiny new dragon to use on 2-minute bursts. Ooh, exciting. I might try Ninja. I enjoyed Dark Knight a lot, and Dark Knight is very busy on 2 minutes. And Ninja very much feels like it is the Dark Knight of DPS, or maybe Dark Knight is the Ninja of tanks. Alohin Bahamut. Oh, that's very good. That's very good. Is it Bahamut with like some sunglasses? And like a tan? Din was your main DPS job other than Scholar? I actually, like, if I played a healer, like, healer is the one role I'm pretty not great at. Because I mostly just, like, I can play it fine in dungeons, but, like, it's another thing to take it into, like more difficult content, like Extreme and Savage. If I played a healer, though, I think I would want to do Sage or Scholar. I think I would want to do Sage or Scholar for healer. Yeah, so of the tanks, I never vibed with Gunbreaker, though I could play it fine. There's no tank that I like just dislike except old Paladin. New Paladin, like the changes they made to Paladin and Walker, I actually really enjoyed. So I'll play any tank. I'll play any melee DPS other than Monk. I'll play Machinist. I'll play Pictomancer. I'll play Summoner. I guess I would even play Red Mage. And yeah, if I did want to get into healing, then hi Dot. Yeah, I was talking a little bit about 14 since that thing comes out. That thing comes out tomorrow. How are we doing on our things? Has everybody voted? Vera, did you vote too? Did everybody vote? Because I might need to just call, like, say, okay, we're done. We're picking our classes. Though I guess I do if I turn the game on right now. Like, I gotta get to the Wind Shrine before classes really matter. Okay. We have almost 30 votes. I'm gonna turn the game on. We'll see what we get. You have select... Oh, you picked the classes, Chris? I didn't know it was entirely up to Chris. Oh, Chris. If you're just gonna pick my classes for me, we can toss out all the other votes. Chris has chosen tyranny. Yeah, screw democracy. Let's just have Chris run everything for me. The Final Fantasy 4 job Fiesta Tyrant. Hell yeah. Play this. I didn't even see the cast for that. The cast bar is being hidden by the other bar that's up there. Who did that? Kojinu. That was like a sneaky cast. You put stuff on my UI, so I wouldn't see you cast it. And by you, I mean me. I put stuff on my UI, so I didn't see the cast bar. Freckles. Freckles. It's okay, my new outfit still has freckles. Those aren't going away. We are not removing the very important feature. Yeah, I'm really happy that the freckles in the dark mode, I was able to get them to light up because they're on their own mask. So they get their own little bit of lighting. Alright, we're going to console. We're going to Game Boy Advance. Alright. I'm gonna hit this button. You know what? I need to make another... Here, we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna use this screen instead. And we are going to do this. That's the wrong one. I'm gonna use... Where did it go? There we go. And I need to... Alright, chat, you are moving over here so that I can see video game. Yeah, so I will be playing the Game Boy Advance version, just because, again, it's a little more comfy. I like having the run button. Yeah, I just like it more. Nothing wrong with the SNES version. If I do a second run of 4-Job Fiesta this year, I'll probably do the SNES version. Warning, health and safety. Before playing, read the health and safety precautions booklet for important information about my health and safety. To get an extra copy for your region, go online at nintendo.com/health and safety. Is this still up? Whoops. The info you're looking for can't be found. You might want to try searching again or explore one of the links below. How dare you? Would Nintendo really forsake our health and safety? Yes, yes, they would. Oh, I may have beaten this game before. Did I play this already? On the Mister? You know, I do forget how different the game sounds on GBA. I think that always surprises me. I don't have the sound patch fix, do it, and I don't. Unless that's like in here. There is. I would have to... Maybe it's under here. Sound restoration. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. Semi really to guess we almost forgot to update. Yeah, start downloading Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, so let's hear the difference. Yeah, that's quite a big difference. Now, I don't think I give like the GBA soundtrack as much grief as some other people do. Because I think the thing you have to remember is that you're playing it on a GBA. Hardware differences aside, you're genuinely not going to be using really nice headphones to play stuff on a GBA or have really nice speakers, right? You're either using the GBA speakers, which you're not... who cares? Or you have like really bad headphones that I don't know, you got from like an airplane or something like that. So in practice, when the GBA came out, if you're playing it on a GBA, the difference wasn't so striking. Oh. Do you want to sit here for 4.5 minutes? Yeah. The best part of the Final Fantasy V speedrun is you start the run and then you walk away for a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm glad that the Mr. Pack that I got has this. Because it'd be a bit of a... It honestly didn't even occur to me that it's like, oh right, there's the GBA sound is quite different. Oh, I should probably say that I'm live and playing video games. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, that if you're playing on a GBA, even if you're familiar with, like, at least to me, like, I was familiar with playing it on both, though I guess, to be fair, like, when I was playing FF5, the SNES version, I was playing it on Z-SNES, so maybe you could argue at the time that, like, this potentially, like, the sound that the Z-SNES was able to deliver wasn't accurate, but I don't particularly remember which version of Z-SNES I used. But if you're playing, like, actually on a GBA, it was much harder to tell. Z-SNES, not to be confused with Z-SNES 9X. My ultimate weapon? Well, we just got started, so... nothing yet so far. In fact, I should be using this time to tweet. Well, this might be loud. I'm gonna reduce it a bit. It's still so loud, even though I'm constantly bumping the fader down. Okay. I don't think it's quite as bad as... It didn't feel as bad as the original SNES. version. I wonder if sound effects got changed. Like this is still like the original GBA sound effects, but the music is the SNES version of the music. Oh yeah, the meteor is, and explosions in general are just like extremely loud for some reason. What was that? Pumpkin! Pumpkin, thank you. Thank you for your $15 donation. Thank you for your generosity. Mail! Yeah, you all have mail. Go log into Final Fantasy XIV and check your mail. Oh wait, you can't! Beans? Where would you beans? Don't I have like... 1 second, I'm looking for something. Oh, there they are. You've got your Mail Miracle plush on your desk. You're checking your mail. Do you think Pictomancer Artifact Armor is going to look like Realm? Yeah, probably not. I feel like... I guess they might have not revealed it, but I feel people are starting to data mine that stuff now, so it might start to get posted in the next little bit. Mog's shop set is you pay money. You give Square Enix your money and they give you something. I forgot I was playing around with a lot of... Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna post in more places. Also gives me time to, it gives you all time to get your final votes in. Okay. Alright, so that is run. Yeah, half the reason I like playing on the GBA version is having a run button. that is... Okay. Wait, is there no pre-turbo? Okay. Turbo. Hmm. Should I leave it Bart's? Someone pick a name for me. So you're saying it might be possible to be Realm outfit as a Lalafell? Yeah, probably. Zoeats. Alright, I like that you're all on the same wavelength. Alright, well... where's... sorry, Turbo. Like this. Zoeats. ZZZ, that's fun. Yeah, that was me with auto fire turned on. Hi, Grillson. I'm doing well. We just started playing Final Fantasy V. Do I have that link still open? I don't. There's like half an hour left to decide. Voting ends in 26 minutes. So far it's with a little bit of wiggle room, but Mystic Knight is in the clear lead, Blue Mage right behind it, Time Mage, Dancer. That's a pretty solid party. But close behind is Beastmaster, followed up by Geoman. I guess we'll never know. Yeah, I got time maged, I guess. Alexander isn't in 5 though. Alexander first showed up in 6. Yeah, the sound effects are definitely not SNES sound effects. I think it's just music. That's a good question, Chris. I'm not too sure. I never looked into what the origin of the Alexander summon was. I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if it just, yeah, it's Alexander the Great. There's enough cities named Alexandria because of him. To me, this song is the soundtrack of this guy's dance. Yeah. For everybody else, it's Run Away. For him, he's just like, let's jam. Oh, that's an emote idea. I don't have like a jam emote or a dance emote. I kind of want one. I should probably put in... Here, let me adjust this. Job, Fiesta... It was mentioned, one of the first ones you mentioned, just never got to it. Yeah, that's fine. Emotes are hard. There's like so little slots. And I want something that's like, I tend to not emotes that are just like exactly like somebody else's. I say that, and then I have the G emote, which is one of the more popular ones, which is like it is like a your channel here type of thing, or your character here, and it's one of my favorites as well. Alright, we're off step route already. Yeah, the melt being based off the blob melt is very good. Zoe gained a level. Or sorry, Zoeats gained a level. Alright, we're already off step route. Runs your end. I should do the Final Fantasy V speedrun again. I think I need to turn off autofire, it's a little too much. I should probably adjust the like message speed and stuff like that. It's taken hold again? Has it? Or are you talking about hold over me? Ba ba ba. Wait. Maybe I should just play Battle Speed 1. We'll do Battle Speed 1 active. Are you wanting to speed? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I enjoyed the, so specifically the SNES version. It's a fun run. It's a really fun run. It's one of those runs that, I think if you're familiar with it, it's a lot more intimidating than it actually is. So if you're not familiar with the Final Fantasy V SNES speedrun, it's intimidating because it's very, very step route reliant. And the step route for this game is very precise. But what you end up finding out is that really the step route matters until a certain point. After that, if you lose the step route, it's like, sure, you're not gonna world record anymore, but like you can still complete the run. Even if you get off step route, like you can still complete a run. You're just losing a lot of time. But I think that's why it intimidates people. The reason why I like it so much is it's a very menu-heavy speedrun. In most the optimization that you're gonna do is figuring out how to do the menus very, very fast. And the menus in the Super Nintendo version of this game are like the best RPG menus ever. They're very snappy. They're responsive. They feel good. FF13 does have good menus too, but I'm still giving it the 5. And it's weird, I think like all the Final Fantasy games that I've liked speedrunning all have good menus. Like Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 6. Final Fantasy 4's menus I actually don't like, and I haven't really done a ton of speedrunning in Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, it's like they they probably intentionally like did some stuff, right? Like changing your party order sucks so much. Yeah. One thing that I thought about, I considered putting on as one of the incentives for this silly little marathon, or do you call this a marathon? Whatever this thing that I'm doing is, raising money for charity was, and I kind of want to do this at some point. I kind of want to do a Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6 single playthrough. Hey, Murphigator. Hi, welcome in. Happy birthday part 2. Hell yeah. I aged another year yet again. Having a part 2 of my birthday means yesterday I got a year older, and today I also got a year older. I wouldn't recommend it. Twice ago. That reminds me, I have cake in the fridge. I have cake in the fridge I haven't eaten yet. June birthdays represent hell yeah. But Murph, what were you up to? Playing some Metal Slug? Hell yeah. But hi, welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name's Zoiteki. I play like a lot of retro games, RPGs. I used to do some speedrunning. We're doing the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. Right now. Kojinu, thank you for gifting a sub to Murph. And if you don't know what the Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta is, so you play through Final Fantasy V. It's your job-based Final Fantasy. You unlock a bunch of jobs as the game progresses. Oh, I should do that. I never actually signed up for the Fiesta. Let me sign up for the Fiesta officially. I'm gonna sign it up, and then I'm gonna have to change my jobs anyway. Let me... So we're gonna do... bum, bum. Alright, so I'm just gonna do the normal stuff. Alright, technically I get Blue Mage unlocked first, but this is all gonna change because, so normally in a Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta, the jobs that you get to use are randomized. And every time you get to a crystal, there's 4 crystals, you unlock a new job, and you have to make sure that you're using all the jobs that are available to you. So by the end of it, you have 4 crystals. Each of your characters is one of those 4 jobs. And you can mix and match over the course of the run, but you always have to make sure you have one character as each of the jobs. I did something a little bit different since I'm running a like a charity marathon. One of the incentives was chat gets to pick what my jobs are, and I think the poll is still available if people want to get in some last minute votes. It is available here. And if you don't know about any of the jobs, you can either do one of 2 things. You can either be nice to me and give me jobs like Bard, Chemist, Ninja, Knight, Black Mage, or if you want to be a little mean, you can give me Monk, Geomancer, Dragoon. 4 monks, no thank you. No thank you. I will overrule that. I will make, like, so one of the things with chat gets to pick my jobs is unique jobs, right? So no duplicates. So I cannot have 4 monks. I can have 1 monk. Ba, bum, bum, bum. You keep forgetting about FF5 Monk. Yeah, FF5 Monk is a little unfortunate. Specifically for 4-job Fiesta. So we were talking about this a bit before. In a normal playthrough, if you're playing casually, Monk is fine. Monk is fine. There are really good... so a thing about Final Fantasy V, if you're unfamiliar, is when you play a job, you get job points, you can learn new like abilities for that job, and then you can apply those abilities to a different job if you so choose. No. So like you can mix and match stuff, right? You can have your Black Mage that also knows white magic, right? And Monk has like a secondary job is fine. You can give a class that doesn't have HP a bunch of HP. Mastered out, their stats are pretty okay. The problem is just like Monk by itself, if you're forced to play it, it's like, alright, cool, they punch things. They don't do a ton of damage. The only thing they really are good at is like, okay, they got a pool of HP. I don't know why I came over here. You don't need to come over here. Okay. Since I'm not on any sort of step route, I'm just gonna kill things. We we learn about save points. I think you have a treasure, yeah. Zoida. Yoda. Hey, Sheriff. Poor Galoof, still punching things. Hey, Patchouli. You're tempted to vote Berserker. I think Berserker is fine. Like, having one Berserker isn't so bad. Berserkers kind of get the bad rap. But Berserkers only get awkward when you have, like, multiple of them. One Berserker is okay. 3 Berserkers? No, that's not gonna be fun. Would you like to know the worst 4-job Fiesta run that I rolled that I did not finish? It was 3 Berserkers. And you're thinking, wow, 3 Berserkers, how could you make this any worse? 3 Berserkers and 1 Monk. It was so bad. I did not finish that one. Oh, I got past Sandworm. I got past Sandworm. Because I had a monk. I did not get past Soul Cannon. Actually, I might have. I forget if I might have gotten past Soul Cannon and I might have just stopped at World 2. I might have gotten up to World 2 X Death. Oh, right, we're playing on Battle Speed 1, aren't I? Yeah, we're playing on Battle Speed 1. Everything is fast. I can't just hold A in this fight. Yeah, for Zerker is a lot of grinding. You have to be... Like, you're doing the Neo X Death fight at like 80-something. And you just have to, you just have to keep trying. Solo Berserker, yeah. Though, in the SNES version, you can kind of get away a little bit more with 4 Zerkers because, in the SNES version, there is a magic, underflow glitch where you get your magic stat into the negative, and it makes it very high positive, right? Because what's -1? Oh, -1 is 254. So you put yourself at like -3 magic points, and you have 252 magic. And there's a hammer that has a chance to cast Quake. So you do that, and it's funny. It's not like completely busted, but it's pretty respectable damage against everything. Alright. At the end of this cutscene, I will close off the votes. So whatever... If you haven't voted yet, you got like, I don't know, 30 seconds left or something like that. And I will do it in order. So right now, Mystic Knight is in the lead. So that will be my win job. Whatever is second will be my water job. Whatever is third will be my fire job. Whatever is fourth will be my earth job. That's the way we'll do it. Yeah, I remember, I remember looking into, so I remember Yagamoth was doing, I forget if it was Quad Zerker or Solo Zerker. I thought it was Solo Zerker. And basically, because you are completely out of control, like you can kind of just math out the fight in terms of, well, I take these turns and hit these things, and they take these turns and do this. So I remember basically him trying to calculate, like, what are the odds? What are the odds in that fight? And then applying that, it's like, okay, well, there's only so many RNG values. Like, with this particular RNG value, like, what is the result of this? Like, what is the result of the fight? Anyway, so I'm closing off. Poll settings, voting. How do I result? How do I, like, close the poll? Close poll. Okay, cool. Alright, so the results of the poll. Everybody should be able to click on here, just so you know that I'm not lying. Is Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Beastmaster. Oh, Beastmaster, Dancer are actually tied. So we need a follow-up. Poll. There you go. Follow-up poll. We'll have time to do it, so we just let the 10 minutes time out. You know what I didn't do? I didn't get any, like... I guess I can just put it on here. Where is my thing? So what is that? Alright, so this is a solid class. Or solid class, like a job lineup. Mystic Knight is busted. Mystic Knight is S tier. Mystic Knight early on gets access to, you know, having some good elements at any time, right? So I can apply elements to my weapons and just hit things. Later on, they can also do the same thing with status effects. And the nice thing about that is the status effects are guaranteed to hit. So being able to... There's a couple of fights that they can apply do they call it break in this version? But they get break blade, and it is guaranteed to hit if they're susceptible to it. Busted. Blue Mage is very good. Though I won't be able to use Blue Mage. Technically, Blue Mage is a wind job, but I'm going to make it my water crystal job. Okay. Actually, I might as well do this. And then it's what, and we don't know what the last one is. Alright. Blue Mage is very good. If you're unfamiliar with Blue Mage, they have the lore ability, right? So they, like Strago from Final Fantasy VI, they learn stuff off of monsters, right? So when a monster hits you with a certain, like monster-specific ability, they have the ability to learn that, and then can use that through the rest of the game. Very good, because there's some very good abilities. One difference about the GBA version compared to the SNES version is the vampire ability. So it's like a drain attack that you learn from the bats in like just outside the first town. They'll always heal you to full. Where in the SNES version, it does like a very tiny amount of damage and you get healed a very tiny amount. And in this version of the game, it's always a full heal. Blue Mage doesn't feel busted, but it's very good. Yeah, I put them in my A tier. Hey, thanks for the follow. Do I still have that? Yeah, I do. Here's my like tier list that I made for Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta. So Mystic Knight being an S tier, they're always busted. They don't need any support from anybody. They can take a team that's not particularly great and make it, you know, get through anything. They can carry a team easily on their back. Blue Mage, yeah, I put an A tier. Very good, very solid. Not completely busted. Who gave them the ability to equip shields? Being able to equip shields is nice. You do have to go out of your way for certain monster abilities, but there's a lot of really good monster abilities, and because they have such a wide variety of stuff, like, they can kind of handle any situation. Yeah, bards are also S tier, but we're not running with bards. Time Mage I also put in A tier, even more so in the GBA version, because Meteor, they're in the GBA version, there aren't like dummy targets. So in certain fights, particularly Neo Exdeath being one of them, there are sometimes like hidden targets that certain actions have a chance of hitting, right? So in the Neo Exdeath fight, I think there's 2 off-screen targets that stuff like Berserker might have a chance to hit, as well as the Meteor spell. In the GBA version, those are removed. Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. I don't think having a Berserker isn't so bad. Monk is always bad. Well, Monk you can fix with Bard or Chemist. Unfortunately, Monk just can't be made to be good. Berserker, you can do some cute stuff with it. There's some pretty good axes. The Death Sickle is pretty good, especially early on. It hits hard, and having the chance to proc death can make certain fights very easy. Particularly the crystals fight, you can kind of cheese that fight out a bit by just doing nothing except waiting for the death proc. And they have good stats. They do okay damage. Yeah, their downside is you can't control them, so you have to play around that. But actually having some axes that are pretty solid, or axes and hammers that are pretty solid, you can work around that. Unfortunately, monks get to punch things. They only get one weapon, the Kaiser Knuckles, which doesn't really help out their case. They have a big HP pool. Cool, but there's other things with HP pools. They're an okay sub job. But at their end game is basically they're just there to support. They're they're throwing items. They're the dedicated magic lamp user. We did Mystic Knight, we did Blue Mage. Beastmaster. So Beastmaster is, if you're unfamiliar, kind of like Blue Mage in the sense that they use monster abilities, but it's kind of a Pokemon system. You capture an enemy, and then release that enemy, and it will do an attack based off of the enemy. There are some very good monsters to release, but their whole problem is that you can only capture one thing, and then you release it. You can't have like a horde of monsters that you have captured and release them at any time. You get one thing. So that's kind of their downside, is like you release the monster for some really cool effect, and then they just go back to, you know, not doing a ton. So they can do some fun stuff. Yeah, you get one bullet. They can do some really cool stuff, but yeah, they get one bullet. And then the last two is gonna be, oh yeah, it's Beastmaster or Dancer. Dancer is pretty solid. They do a surprising amount of damage. Their whole problem is that you really need them to get to World 3, because there's, or you have a thief to steal an item for them, because their whole thing is they get Sword Dance, which is a 1 in 4. It's an attack that is one of 4 things. One of those 4 things is Sword Dance, the ability is called Dance. They have a chance to do Sword Dance, which is a 4 times, like a 300% increase in your attack. It's like a normal attack, except it does 300% more damage. So it's 4 times damage. All the other stuff is kind of weak. It's like, oh, a small HP drain, a small MP drain, a chance to confuse. Those aren't great. But there's an item that you can equip onto them that increases that 1 in 4 chance of Sword Dance to a 1 in 2 chance. So 50% chance at 4x damage is pretty dang good. Alright, so for now, let me get this off the screen. For now, oh, Time Mage. I didn't talk about Time Mage. It's Time Mage. They have haste and slow, pretty good. Haste is pretty solid in this game. Haste is really good in this game. I did not want to talk to you, Chocobo. Alright. Yeah. We're fast forwarding to this. This is so slow even with fast forward. Why is this so slow? The downside of like what's stopping, I think, Time Mage from being in S tier is they only get really one damaging ability, and that's Meteor, and it's a lot of coin flips. It's better in the GBA version, as I mentioned before. Yeah. Hi, Ari. Hi. Yeah, for job Fiesta time. I unfortunately am going through the 4 job, or the... I haven't unlocked Time Mage yet. What are you doing? What was the result of the poll? You can't do this to me. You can't... What do I do? Do I have another poll? This was supposed to be a tiebreaker poll. Flip coin? Alright. The choices are Beastmaster Dancer. If Murph, if you didn't vote, I will allow you to be the tiebreaker. The poll already ended, so your choice is the only choice that matters right now. Just pick one and we'll run with it. You believe Zoe's a good dancer. Yeah, that's probably my representation of dancing, as that emote that Near Zero just posted. But okay, we'll run with dancer. Alright, so we have our final jobs. Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dancer. It's a pretty solid lineup. I actually think I prefer Dancer over Beastmaster in this scenario, because otherwise, don't have a great source of physical damage. Oh wait, the Mystic Knight. Never mind. You got one of your 5 in the lineup? Hell yeah. Yeah, Mystic Knight is just damaged. Oh. I forget, if you say you don't need help, you just get booted. Yep, we're new. We're totally new. You didn't just kick me out 2 seconds ago. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, what's upstairs? This is a... That's a monster in a box. What's up here? This is a Phoenix Down. Nope. This is a Phoenix Down, right? Up here. I'm trying to remember all the stuff. Yeah. Silence, but I forget what fights that's particularly useful in. Alright, let me do this. Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dance. One thing that I will say, that I think you could make the case for Blue Mage being S tier is if you want to do death by math strats. However, if you know how to do death by math, like, you don't need any help. Death by math requires, in most situations, so sometimes you can just do level 5 death. So death by math is blue mages get the ability level 5 death if the casts death on anything in the battle that it is a multiple of level 5. Some things just it works on for free. You don't need to do anything. Some things you need to do some adjustments. There's 2 ways to adjust, but the main way to cheese out most of the fights is the old spell. The old spell or the old status effect in this game slowly reduces your level that the game has you set at. And it applies to enemies too. So there's what, level 2 old? So if something's a multiple of level 2, or their level is a multiple of 2, but not a multiple of 5, you can level 2 old them, and then at a precise timing, do level 5 death, and then they die. This does require you to know a lot about the game, and you have to know these setups beforehand, because they're genuinely not something that you can just wing. Hi Z! Oh, thank you for the stretch hydrate. So this was so prevalent. While not the main speedrun route anymore, Death by Math used to be the go-to speedrun route for Final Fantasy V. But nowadays, I haven't actually looked at it. I haven't run this game for, fuck, it's been 5 years, hasn't it? I was doing the speedrun of this in 2019. At the time, I don't think it's changed much. I think there's been some optimizations, but it's largely just chemist and samurai shenanigans, with ninja used a bit too. We'll just get 2 of you. Actually, I think the dagger is probably better than a broadsword for Ferris. Hi, Apple. Hi.
Amazing.
Hi, Apple. How are you? Thank you for the 1 year. I should probably disable the fast forward button. So again, I'm playing the GBA version. Spoilers, I'm playing on my Mister, if you couldn't tell. Alright. Time to get into the meat of the game. And we actually get to do stuff. So here's what I'm thinking. I can close that. Okay. So of course, like, once I have the ability to get Blue Mage, there's a lot of backtracking I'll need to do to collect some spells. Yeah, so they can do Death by Math. They have White Wind. They can do level 2 old just by itself. You don't even have to do Death by Math with level 2 old. It's just good by itself. I'm playing on the GBA version, which makes getting Mighty Guard very easy. And Vampire is also very good on the GBA version. Mystic Knight is also just broken. Elemental Advantage Spellblades, Status Effect Spellblades, both very good. What's Kusoge? Kusoge is it's bad game. Do you know what Kuso is? You know what Kuso is, right, Abel? It basically translates to shit game, which is generally a catch-all term for bad video games. Kuso is, I guess it means a lot of things. You can use it like LOL. But it more, I think, appropriately translates to like fertilizer. And the reason they, I think the reason why they use it for LOL is because usually, they usually like do what, www like that, like it's and that's supposed to look like grass, right? And that's how they laugh. Well, that's Kusa, is it? Then where does shit video game come from? So are they actually different things? Because I always thought it was like, oh, it's fertilizer, and fertilizer is, they use manure for fertilizer. Are you telling me they're different things? They're different words? Here I thought they were like the same thing. I'm learning. Oh, what a good video game. Do I have Phoenix? I do have a Phoenix Town. I forgot that, like, these things are easy. Am I... I'm gonna set battle speed to 4. Battle speed 1 is kicking my ass. Also, I really don't like the fast forward button. Zoe Tech, Naruhodo. Yeah. Wait till you hear about Shoujo and Shoujo. Alright, hit me, Dot. Oh, I think I've heard that before. I think I've heard that before. Language is a funny thing, right? Do I have enough potions for this? Hopefully I do. Yeah, the sound effects definitely didn't get redone. It's just the music. That's weird that the sound restoration patch doesn't do anything with the sound effects. Alright, someone gets tail screwed. You potion them. That's rude. Yeah, I probably should have saved. Not that I think I'm gonna die, but it would be funny if I did. Yes, because I will... Like, I quote-unquote don't have Mystic Knight unlocked. Right? Mystic Knight is my... Mystic Knight is... Oh, sorry, I don't have Blue Mage unlocked. Mystic Knight is my wind job. Blue Knight is my water job. Is how I'm playing it. Makes it pretty free, to be honest. The car boss is kind of boring. That screeches. It's not good. Is that the GBA? I feel like it's worse than the... It's worse on the sound restoration patch. Is that really the GBA version of it? God. I take back all the good things I said about the GBA version. Okay, I guess it's specifically the sound restoration patch. So I am playing the sound restoration patch to quote-unquote fix the music. I guess it does something weird with the sound effects though. I'll be honest, I don't think I've actually played the sound restoration patch in full. It's like every time like a sound effects happens, it's like, that sounds weird. The music I think is fine. Why are all the sound effects weird? Like if they quote unquote fix the music, what'd they do with the sound effects? I forget where the flail is. So I probably will want to get a little bit of XP here. Siren's a little obnoxious. It's unfortunate that we don't have Blue Mage. Oh. Yeah. Glyph, if you die, I don't care. Hi, Kyrek. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Oh, right, that's the box that you stand on, not the box that you... Yeah, this is a box that you get money from. I wonder if Lena would do more damage. The dagger. I think so. What is this game adding desperation attacks? Let's see. Yeah. I think dagger will actually do more damage, because it's partially based on agility. Running. You remember you had an argument you had with a friend when the PS1 version was new, where my friend said it was useless to level up Gloof since he knew his fate. Oh. Yeah, just Krau gets all of his stuff. There's even a part in the cutscene where they mention it explicitly. Alright, here's where we find out. It's not super clear. Like, I never found it particularly clear until this cutscene. Though I guess I think there's a cutscene that you can see earlier on. Like, Ferris is like moonlighting, it's like she's a pirate, but she doesn't dress like a girl. She's hiding her gender, because she's like the captain of a pirate ship, right? So here you find out she's really a girl, and they make a big deal about it. Yeah, it's like, okay, cool, continue. They give me a full refill, right? Yeah. Lovely sound effects. Here you get the world map. Yeah, just chilling inside a ship. Yeah, I'll appear in the fire ship if you miss it there, which I think is a neat little detail. I wonder. I'm gonna go back and save and maybe do a little bit of... I don't want to use up too many of my potions, because I might actually need them in the siren fight. Oh, yeah, elixirs. So this is actually, like, I always found this weird, but you can just farm elixirs here. You, like, continuously farm elixirs. Why? I don't know. Maybe you'll need 99 elixirs for the final boss. But it actually can be really, really good. There are a couple things that drop elixirs, but... yeah, having the second area of the video game drop the best consumable is kind of weird. I've always wondered if that was like a mistake or just, oh cool, like it's a rare drop. No, surely no one would like spend an hour just grinding for elixirs. I probably should have healed beforehand, but oh well. So, Siren here switches between like an undead form and a non-undead form. She has like her normal form, low physical defense, high magic defense, and then basically vice versa. And it's probably, you know, meant to, you know, teach you that like, hey, you have to like alternate like different types of attacks and stuff like that. In a 4-job Fiesta, you're just you take the fight based off of what single job you have. Freelancer's not so bad. It's just we're gonna punch it a lot. Maybe I'll throw that elixir on it. I guess I could use the one elixir I have. That's an awkward first start. Yeah, that's a good waste of a turn. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should just throw the elixir on it. So you can't Phoenix down her. Ah, yeah, very nice. I'm just doing this. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, protect, we're off. Silence is good. Silence does nothing. I think it just has a chance to miss. I think it just has a chance to miss. Just like offensive Phoenix Downing has a chance to miss. It should work because, it should work because you can toss potions at it. I'll be honest, I've never actually tried it. No, maybe in Final Fantasy V it actually doesn't... Offensive elixiring doesn't do anything. Ever. In 6 it does. Actually, I forgot to get the flail. I forgot to get the flail. Is that gonna be awkward? Flail would be nice for... well, I guess I have the whip. Well, yeah, flail's useless. We'll get the whip from... Magisa. I would just run from all these fights. I don't really need XP, and I'm not getting any job points from them. What was that door opening sound? Yeah. It's just I can't go back and get it. It will be useless very quickly, so I don't feel too bad about missing it. Alright, which one of you are the things? Get my ice rod down here. I think that's a... don't need to get things, I don't need to get you. Well, I might want them for Mystic Knight. Oh no, I'll have the ability to... fly around by the time I get that. Longsword. Let's check these out first. Oops, I bought 5 of these. I care more about defense right now because I'm worried about the gorilla fight. Hey, really? Really? Crossroads? excuse you. Let's see if that's a good use of money. Let's buy... spend the rest of the money on this stuff. There's nothing in here. Oh, I forget how expensive Phoenix Downs are in this game. Silly expensive. Oh right, rods have like a 0% chance of hitting. And do 0 damage. I think I'll use the rod on the Manjus to fight, and then I will use the whip on the gorilla fight. Which actually I can just run from everything here. I don't need XP. Cat scratch. Completely busted ability in 6. I guess not completely busted, but it's very good. Vroom. What is that? I don't know what that was. It's like someone with a trailer. Hey Coach Anu, thanks for the stretch hydrant. 1 second. I love how fast running away is. It's not the speedrun. We do not intentionally get poisoned. Lenny getting poisoned. What's new? Wait, stretch hydrate. So, back when I was, before I was a VTuber, I had gotten affiliate, and I was starting to get into Final Fantasy V speedrunning. So I got a Elena emote. That was like my dead emote. Right, because she's always getting poisoned. Yeah, we actually get a mithril helmet there. That actually goes in your inventory. Okay. But more importantly, I get the whip. Yeah, you do get the helmet. Oh my god, what is that sound? Alright, sound restoration patch. What did you do to the sound effects? Alright, that was okay. That was fine. The hear you screech was acceptable. Yeah, that's okay. It's not all the sounds are completely bad. Just some of them are just like, excuse me, what is that? Yeah, that's why like it wasn't immediately noticeable. But then there's just like a couple of the sound effects are just like, wait, what? That is... I've played the SNES and GBA versions a lot, and this is... There's something wrong here. Yeah, so... And maybe I should make a note that we are playing the GBA version, and there's like a sound restoration patch, which is intended to fix the sound, and I think they only really focused on the music. Right, I forget that you can... if you're holding a direction, you can get into an encounter. Well, actually, no, I don't know. That's only true on the Super Nintendo version. I wonder if it works the same way. I wonder if it works the same way. If I can pause before I land to avoid the encounter. I probably shouldn't have spent all my money. Oh well. If I really want to, I can, I think Gorilla will be fine because I have the whip. Gorilla can get paralyzed. Longsword. Longsword will be good for both Blue Mage and Mystic Knight. We got the iron stuff. Yeah, so maybe I should have kept there's nothing really exciting in here. Yeah, this sound, the explosion sound is also weird. climate change isn't real. Yeah. I mean, look, the those in power do not want to change things because it would diminish their power. Yeah, at least it's not Snuslot, that is true. It is not. I have to quickly adjust the faders. Otherwise, I'm gonna blow my ears and everybody else's ears out. You first played 5 in the Anthology Collection. I think that's a lot of people how they played it first. The lovely PS1 collection. Where we have introduced to such wonderful translations such as Wyverns. Yeah, speaking of which... Yeah, the GBA translation I think is fine. They drop Ferris's super piratey talk. Right, that's lesson done, right? Some of these screen transitions seem to be like hanging a bit. Is it really that? Really? Oh, okay, cool. Actually, if that's the case... Alright, let's just run with that. See if we can just do this in one. Having the whip really helps out here. You just need to paralyze that. And you can only use the whip if you have a freelancer. We did not get lucky. Good. Beastmaster you can't have at this point though. That's the thing. Because Beastmaster is a water drop. Water or fire? Fire, right? We're not getting lucky. We are not getting lucky. He is in his double attack phase, and we're having a bad time. Well, good fight. Alright, let's do another level. I could keep going until I just get a paralyzed. I wonder if putting it on Ferris would be better, because her agility is like a point higher, but in the end I don't think it matters. To be fair, I think most groups of 4 people would have the same thing happen if they tried a big elephant thing. Yeah, I mean, it hits pretty hard. Where are the ice soldiers? Well, I guess I don't have thief, I don't need to steal from them, it doesn't really matter. Next level, 37, 70. Yeah. Just chilling, oh my. Yellow card for that. There we go, I found him. I'll finally get paralyzed. Rude. Oh, right. Yeah, vampire sucks. No, stop it. I'm actually just gonna go out and go back to the, go back to town. Get the free heal on Galoof, because Phoenix Downs are expensive. Dang, you vibe with those toads? Yeah? What's up with those toads? Fun. Literally you? What? What? They're just toads. We wanted to check here. How much do I have? Forget. Iron armor. Can blue mage use iron armor? I guess in the end it doesn't matter. I can always re-farm for stuff. So... Guess that would be better for you. Did I buy too many of these? Oh, yeah, because I don't need a fourth one because I have the, I can't buy the whip here, right? I'm gonna buy the battle axe, which will immediately be useless after water job. Excuse you, excuse you, excuse you. So I'm just trying to live through the gorilla fight. Good. Well, at least you did it on the same person. Why are you so tired? Oh no. How did that seed you have end up? I didn't catch the whole thing. 130? Oh, that's pretty solid. Anything particularly exciting about it? I think I had to step away after you did Hera, and then the rest of what's it called? Light Worlds, Death Mountain. You full cleared Pendant Swamp, and there are important progression items in Pendant Pod and Pendant TR, so no fun to lad. I see. Did I save? Did I save? I forget. Did I save? I forgot. When you said Penance Swamp, you meant Penance Forward. Okay. That's fine. I think I've done the same thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and save to be sure. You know what I love about Final Fantasy VI? I love that everybody gets their own little tent icon. I think that's neat. Your tent would have a little red bow? Hell yeah, it would. What would my tent be? Can you add horns to a tent? Alright, Fong, here are your toads. Literally, why do you say that? I don't understand. Oh. Little red horns and a no bean signs on the side? Hell yeah. Why do I keep... I'm not used to running so much. See, there's like a small lag when I start falling. I don't feel that's... I don't know, maybe that's normal. And I'm just looking for things to call out. Don't put me to sleep. It's okay, sleepiness is not nearly as bad as Sharon the Wanderer. A bunch of fade transitions have a little extra lag on GBAs, if that's what you're... Okay, okay. Yeah, like right there. Yeah. Now I'm going to give you... I'm gonna do that. Alright, Adam. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. There we go. Safe free fight. I probably should have gotten an iron sword for Lena, but oh well. It's significantly less damage at this point. Ran out of money. Okay, you woke up. You're double attacking now. I need to keep Ferris alive though. I think we should be okay. Nice block. Hitting Zoids a lot for 0 damage is good. There we go. Ah, never mind. Not needed. Okay. We finally get to play with jobs. So we'll get to be able to use both Mystic Knight and Bleed Mage. Yeah, so it's in the upper right hand corner. Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dancer. I probably should get icons, but I didn't think that far ahead, surprisingly enough. Maybe when I play this again next week, I'll actually do that. See, clearly what I need is little Zoe versions of all the classes. Don't do this, there's way too many classes. I've already gotten spoiled with art, you don't need to spoil me more. Time Mage is also very good, but Time Mage is very supportive. And Dancer will kind of become a powerhouse in World 3. Chicken Knife with Sword Dance is going to be really powerful. Who would be my other 3 warriors of light? That's a good question. I think it'd just be Zoe, 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 and Zoe. Yeah. Your cry there is a little... doesn't sound quite right. Oh my. What was that? I think we're just going to enjoy all the random sound effects that are just like, what? Unfortunately, the sound effects here kind of ruin the scene. You're ruining the scene. Alright, let's play, you know, what class? It just doesn't sound right. What class is Final Fantasy 5 class is most me? I guess if you were to think about it, like, Berserker is probably canonically the closest, because, like, you know, Onis are, you know, demons and stuff like that. And they wield, you know, big weapons. Yeah, I need a Kanabo. Unfortunately, Kanabos aren't really a thing in this. I guess the closest thing would be, like, there's all, like, the maces and stuff like that white mages get to use, but that's very different. I guess, in the same vein, Knight gets to two-hand stuff. So, like, Knight with two-hand. Yeah, I think if I got to, like, choose, like, without thinking about anything, like, Mystic Knight is a really good design and a really fun class. Oh, yeah, I need to do this. Alright, so jobs. So we have our jobs available to us. So who gets what? I guess... No, probably doesn't matter too much right now. Probably need to go back and get stuff. No more whip. No more whip. Though I guess if I want to do blue mage stuff, I want... three of you as a blue mage. So then I can get stuff. So what blue mage spells do I need to get right now? I want to get I want to get vampire, which will come from... Can I forget? Can I think I can get there. Yeah. Oh wait, can I not? I can't. I need the boat. Is there another way? Yeah, I might be able to go through the other side. Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright, I gotta wait. Hey Zori, hi. Oh wait, do I need to... I might need to hit them first. So the vampire actually does damage. This is very exciting, isn't it? This is Blue Mage in Final Fantasy V. I guess it's also Blue Mage in Final Fantasy XIV. Sit around and wait for stuff to cast. Do I need to pull up like the monster algorithm to see like when does it cast vampire? I didn't know their HP was quite that low. I guess it's probably 20. Maybe they don't do it below a certain HP threshold? I don't know. Oh, good crit. Maybe they only do it once? And let's try this again. No, you hit the wrong person! You're supposed to say the blue mage. There we go. Alright, we're done here. Learn Vampire. Okay. We need Arrow and Goblin Punch. Though Goblin Punch at this point, I think, has kind of lost its value. It's hard to be at the exact level past the first couple of bosses. Yeah. Alright, I got it. Like, if you can manage to be at the same level, sure, it's great, but like, Goblin Punch is only good if you can same level things. So, if you're unfamiliar, Goblin Punch is like a standard attack. It does ignore row, which is kind of nice early on. But if you share the same, if you're at the same level as your target, it does 8x damage. Oh wait, I need to get Arrow. I forgot that. So if you get Blue Mage as your first, as the win job, the first couple of bosses, after that you can cheese just by getting to a certain level and then Goblin Punching it with 4 people. It is better than regular attack, but that's not saying much, especially because, like, Blue Mage's attack isn't particularly great. But you can back row them, and you can Goblin Punch stuff. Maybe other rooms have a better chance. No, I doubt it. I don't know why I just don't run. I guess it gives me, it is giving me, job points, so... I didn't get whatever was in that room. Okay, I want the Moldwind, is what I'm here for. Moldwind's, will arrow. Wrong person, what the hell? I also should get the Elven Mantle. This is exciting content. Maybe it ran out of MP. Though usually I would try to use it and then say no MP, right? I wonder if I should just pull up like the monster AI scripts to see how frequently it casts. Maybe it's like oh, there we go. Okay, unfortunately they can only do it once. Awesome, cool. Alright, leather shoes. Useless. Ah, here we go. This works. Hello. Welcome to Final Fantasy V. Oh, wait. Alright, we got it. Never mind, I was gonna just talk to you really close, but as soon as I did. Alright, we have Arrow, Vampire, Goblin Punch. That's good. Yeah, that's how I bait the AI. Wait, did I get the, I didn't get the staff. Did I? There's a staff in the bottom right here. I guess the staff's kind of useless other than money. It's nice if you have a white mage, I guess. Alright, so I think that's all I really need. Alright, the menuing in the GBA version is not as snappy. Lizard probably should run. I could probably just do 3 Mystic Knight, 1 Blue Mage at the moment. Neither Blue Mage or Mystic Knight doesn't... I don't remember them having a ton of job point requirements. Though I guess for the Liquid Flame fight I will want to break, what, 2 Ice Rods? So I'll need to... Yeah, I'll probably want to have... two blue mages for that. Aegers, will they do sap on you normally? Or is that a... No, that's their release ability. It's not a blue mage ability. Should probably pull up a table of all the blue mage stuff. Oh hey, turtle shell. Good thing we don't have chemist. We don't have chemist. Wild knacks are generally the thing that you level up here. Wait, I probably should be doing arrow. I think, let's see how much damage arrow does. Never mind. We're not doing arrow. Well, I guess vampire would be good. If I need the healing anyway. Yeah, so vampire in the GBA version is good because it's always does damage to the HP you have missing. In the SNES version, I think it's halved. Yeah, and actually, no, let me do this. So they actually used the question mark ability on me just there. Might as well do Goblin Punch. Because I'm in the back row. I'm too lazy to get myself in the front row. I need to turn on memory cursor. What? How dare you miss? Yeah, see, I learned question mark, which is like vampire. Except it doesn't heal you. But it doesn't cost any MP, so there's that, I guess. Why is that missing? Diet vampire. Alright, so we can get one of these at a discounted price. Oh wait, no, that's only the SNES version. I don't think you actually get to the buy. Does the buy not go through in the GBA version? I forget. We'll find out. Yeah, I guess we will. What do I have to... I forget what the, it's just a time trigger, right? Yeah. Hi, Sid. You think that's funny? Yeah, it's all Sid's fault. Who are you people? That's a good question. Who are we? At least the like Fire Kingdom eventually realizes they're in the wrong and tries to reverse stuff, but it's too late. It's too late. This is not a social commentary. Okay, it's still the buy still goes through. I like that there's just like fire on the whole castle and everybody's just like cool with it. This is just our lives now. No, there's nothing to do here until, Alright, so I want a couple of ice rods. Because I think I'm gonna need 2 for... Well, actually, I don't know how much damage blue mages are going to do. Usually with... If you have any other mage, it actually does good damage. I don't think blue mages are... It's going to do good damage on it. What is it? Will it always... Well, I need ice rods anyway for it, so like overbuying here isn't the worst thing ever. And I can always buy this stuff later. The fire is being surprisingly well behaved, at least. Here, let's actually change jobs. I'll make this a little bit faster. I'm gonna get a little bit of money. Thanks for the stretch hydrate, Coach Anu. Zoe Techie Blue Mage with mask. You know, I always wanted to get into more Blue Mage content in Final Fantasy V. Like doing some of the like hard content with a team of 8 Blue Mages. So I'm gonna get a little bit of money this way, because this is the common grinding spot outside Karnak. Because the wild knacks are easy to kill. They still give you the 1 job point, and they give good money. Ideally, if you have like Black Mage, you can just kill them all in a single multi-target. And here's where it becomes unfun. Have you heard of money spiders? I introduce you, money wolves. Thank you for the healing. Alright, so I think that's fine. Let's take a nap. Oh, I should be... Yeah, I should be I'll need that after this, because I'll have Blue Mage afterwards. And so I'll have all of our... What goes here? I forget. You've got a knack for fighting. Oh my god, Quirk. Why must I suffer? Yeah, eating stuff to learn magic is funny. Alright, I actually want to get stuff done time. Alright, the crew just learn flash stuff, right? I think they flash stuff when they're by themselves. You can learn that. Not the most exciting thing. Oh, good job. Good job, Ferris. Oh, good job, Ferris. You actually did something. Did I really not? I guess I really didn't put anything on Ferris. One day I will hit. I wonder, does Goblin Punch always hit? It does. Alright, we got Flash. I forget where all the treasures here. Cottage. Very different than a house. Oh. Well, I guess I really don't need anything else. Is this elixir or green beret? Yeah. Let me get all this stuff exactly where it is. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Final Fantasy IX. Like, I'd like to play it at some point, but the problem I have with Final Fantasy IX isn't like the gameplay, isn't the story, isn't the characters. It's just that everything takes so damn long. You get into a fight and then 30 seconds later you can be like, nah, I don't want to take this fight and run away. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just play the Steam version. Even though I have the I have it on PS1. I think the second one... I forget if the second one is the... takes me where I want to go. Yeah, it does. It does. But it also has the green beret, I think, is up here. No, that one. I don't have a thief, though. This is... This is the green beret. Oh, that's the thief glove. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, that's where I came from. How dare you? Don't you touch me. I need to... I don't think I ever did this. Did I get all three? I didn't. Right. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Ultimate Weapon. You have a good rest of your night, and sleep well. I think I'd like to at least get up to the, alright, it's this way. Up to Earth Crystal, though. Okay, let me do a time check. Didn't mean to do that. It might actually be a little difficult to do it in a reasonable amount of time. Let's say if I give myself like 2 hours. We'll see. We'll see. There's quite a bit of time between Fire and Earth Crystal. Which is one of the things I don't love, that like... I feel it's kind of like a pacing issue. Like there's... They should have pushed Fire Crystal back a little bit. That's where we came from, right? Yeah, and then we go down here. And, okay, so which one is it? It's 2, right? Maybe that's why I remember too from the from just flying through here. Oh, I will ask you to not talk about it. I'm wait, didn't the 3? I forget. How are things going here? Well, we got our first 2 jobs. Am I just forgetting where to go? What happens if... This is the way out, right? You can tell the last time I played this. Yeah, this is the way out. Is it really? Is it 4? No, 4 is the way to the green beret. I wanna... Oh, it's 1, isn't it? 1 puts me... Oh, 1 puts me over there. Because there's nothing over here. Haven't I? I forget. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna go in order. Okay, this. This is that one. This just brings me back. I want to go to the bottom right. I guess, I thought I just did too. Maybe I baited myself into not actually doing two. Yeah, what? Oh well, whatever. Sucks that I won't get to save, but I'll be fine. Wait. Is it not two? Is it off to the right? Yeah, it's off to the right, that's why. No, this is just a... This is just your chest, what the hell? And which way is it? Oh, it's through here, that's why. I knew this was a save point. I forgot that this was also the way through it. Elixir. Oh my goodness, what is that noise? Do not do that noise ever again. Oh, right, you're this one. I have to punch this one. Right, right. Yeah, I forgot. That sucks. Did I use all my... I used all my... No, I didn't use all my frost rods. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I forgot that the hand, ignores the ice. Zoida. It's unfortunate that I used up all my ice rods there. The door opening sound is funny. Oh, that wasn't a door opening sound. That was the lever switch hitting sound. It was funny. Unlock water. I need to make sure to get the ribbon. I need to pull up the map here. I always forget. Yep, we do have Dancer. Mm-hmm. These are super obnoxious. No, Lena, what are you doing? It might be better to try to like put them to sleep. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that is, never mind. That's ribbon. D is shuriken, useless. Can we run from this? I don't think you can run from this fight, right? Rude. Rude. I don't know why I did Phoenix down if I'm just gonna run back here. Second floor. H I Elixir useless. J is Elixir. N is Elixir. M is Elixir. L is... That's an Elixir. It's K, that's the one I want. Ah, this is fine. Not very useful. That's what I wanted. I wanted money. Ow. Rude. I'm supposed to go to sleep, what the hell? Oh wow, come on. Put on your sword again, Galoof. Can you please? Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. Lana's dead now. How much HP do you have? It sucks that all these vampires are missing, because that actually like will do good damage. Thank you, finally. Will I be able to get out of here in time? This might be close. That took about 2 minutes to do. I definitely need to heal up beforehand. Be easy. Will this actually add damage? I don't think it will. It won't. Nice. Actually, that might help. Fuck you. I honestly didn't know that they had that immunity. Wrong one. I shouldn't have done that. We might run out of time here. Yeah, I think we're gonna run out of time. And especially if I want to get Deathclaw. Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. We did get the arrow spell, which is nice. Well, this is... we're done. We're not gonna kill this in time. Alright, that sucks. Oh, it just kicks you back here. It's been so long since I haven't escaped in time. Alright, so I need a way to deal with a with the Gigasos. I already have full HP, yeah. I already get the heal. And having to run back to heal was not ideal. So I want this one because we get the ribbon. Oh, this is much easier. Yeah, just get a better encounter in the monster in the boxes. Wanna... Come on, be useful. Alright, let's try this again. Thank you for immediately fleeing. Alright, so it's H. It's just this one. Not I. Not J. It's not M, not N. Oh, see, I didn't want to run into you. I thought she had more HP than that. Where's my money? Alright, Kojinu in a second. I can't really take a break here. I'm trying to escape this castle from exploding. Why are you missing? What the hell? Oh, you're in the background. Oh, that's weird. Nice. Okay, we got Era. Cool. We still got that. Maiden's Kiss. Of course. I don't think I have another. Come on, you're being extremely rude. Oh wait, why am I doing that? You're just gonna... Fuck. We're not gonna win this anymore. We don't have any Maiden's Kisses and... I am extremely upset. Oh, okay, you just ran out of MP. That works too. Nice use of a Phoenix Down. Stretch and hydrate once the timer is over. Do I need the mangosh? Maybe the mangosh isn't particularly important. What can I use the mangosh? I think I'd prefer the almond mang. If I only had to choose one, I think I would choose the... God, you're toaded. I hate it. Question is... I don't think I have time to heal you. So we're just gonna run with it. Come on, my dudes. I can't take this. Oh, that's arrow. Oops. Can you stop missing? We're not gonna do this in time. Of just getting one shot. Maybe he's out of MP. Hell yeah. Maybe poison would work. Okay. I think we have enough time this time around. Actually, since you are this, we might as well make you a blue mage so that you can cast stuff. And you can another target for learn. I need another round. Okay, we got it. Just die down. Please die. Right now. Hell yeah. No! Come on, my dude. I'm like 2 steps away. I got the death claw too. This game hates me. Good crit. Alright, please just don't turn me into frogs. I think because, because we're coming in from a death, the encounters are set. I'm gonna do it this way. What? God, I can't believe I keep forgetting to, equip Lana with a sword. Right, your back row. That's the wrong person. I would really like Era, that'd be great. It kind of makes the last couple fights pretty easy. Actually, let's pick up the gold down here real quick. Oh, wrong one. It's fine. Arrow. Wait, is it neither of these? Oh, fuck me. Do I need the mangosh? I don't think I do. Well, maybe I should take it. I know, I'm like having second thoughts now. Why do I keep doing that? Yeah. What's in here? F and G. Asuna, lightning. Yeah, let's just go. Though I would like, I kind of would like to learn Era. I think if anything, that's what I'd like. I keep doing that. Let's see if we can get something here. No. How? Why are you so rude? Yeah. Yeah. Getting everything I need. Got Deathclaw, got Era, got both the things. I'll just leave now. I can get Era. We can get Era later. Is he weak against something? That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong person. Oh my god! Can you hit anybody else, please? Alright, thank you. Now I just need to kill him. Alright, we're not getting out of it unless it dies right now. Come on. This game sucks. I like came in there with like 3 minutes. I guess I should probably have 3 people on Blue Mage there. Unless he's like weak to something. Does anybody happen to know if he's like weak against a particular element? Because usually I just save a rod and I just ice rod him. But I accidentally used my ice rods. Alright, Lena, you need to equip something. Something that actually might help too. I should take it off of battle speed active. Why do you keep missing? No weaknesses, that sucks. Alright, both of those are monster. This is the monster. This one is not. Can you not? Stop missing. What the hell? Wait, why am I going for the mangoes? Thanks for the data face. That will surely be what sees me through. I would rather you not elbow me. They're being very lovely. That's the wrong person. Come on, my dude. Just kill Lena or something. No, I can't take another one of those. Don't you love the runaway music? It's great. If only I had a rod to break. Yeah, keep not casting arrow, that'd be great. Unfortunate. I would have preferred to get the spell. But let's just get out of here. I'm not gonna try to do the 2 fights at the front just to have more chances of Goliaths. We better bring it. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to... we're gonna do this. Everybody's gonna be Blue Mage. Except you. Okay, whatever. And therefore, everybody can just arrow him to death. And everybody has the ability to learn stuff. This guy. Alright, well. I should have plenty of chances now. Oh, that's rude. Hey, it doesn't matter who gets hit. He missed. Oh, come on. Why me? Why me? Alright, it should be dead soon. Alright. Oh my god, I'm going to murder this dude. Why? At least we got the thing and we're out. I'm gonna... Look, all I wanted to do Get in, get out. This is how you say, oh god, that's actually pretty good though. Yeah, the thing is, like, I think I prefer Era over Deathclaw, but I guess I'll get Era in, where is that? Before the Earth Crystal. Ronka Ruins. Yeah, I'll be available before Deathclaw. I forget where you get Deathclaw. If you don't get it there, there's somewhere else you get it. Oh, page 32. Okay, so you can get it in the library. That's not too bad. Where are we? I think I can do a bit more. Are you in the pub? Or do I just go straight down to the... I think I just go straight down to the library. Or do I go to the ship first? Let's check the ship out real quick. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I have to trigger this cutscene. Yeah, because now he gets he goes to the pub and we have to find a way to snap him out of it. Yes, it's in the upper right, so Time Mage, Dancer. Can you Deathclaw these? I think so. I think that works on them. Yeah. Timothy. Yeah, it was so it was actually a tie between Beastmaster and Dancer. So I had a poll to break the tie, and it tied again. So I had Murph unbreak the tie. Wow. I don't think you're susceptible to it, are you? Oh, I guess you are. It just takes a second. What sound was that? Is anybody else hearing these weird-ass sounds? Yeah, we got Aaron. As soon as I saw that page 32. David. Oh, wait. I do not have rods. Oh my god. Open up. I forgot how to... How do we get out of here? Can I get out of here? There we go. I need rods. Let's go back to, I mean, I guess I could do it with Hera, but I'm just gonna throw rods at Ifrit and Byblos. It sounded like black magic, but it sounded funky, is what it sounded like. And here. Actually, it would have helped if I had a mithril sword. I forgot to buy mithril swords. Maybe that's why I felt my damage was really suffering. Alright, everybody's at least wearing something. I think, yeah, Sword Dance carries its element properties, but generally you don't need it. Wee. I mean, Sword Dance is pretty good by itself, is the thing. With Chicken Knife. So Chicken Knife, I should make sure to run away from enough stuff. Don't you have something? I feel like you have something that's worth... No, they just have arrow, don't they? I forget what mithril dragons have. But yeah, there's this is a pretty solid team. Pair the Time Mage and blue mages together. So Time Mage gets an MP boost, or sorry, a magic boost, and pair the Dancer and let's just run. There's no reason to fight. That sound effect is so weird. Oh, Ferris is gonna die, isn't she? No, maybe not. Da-da-da. Did I pick up healing? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I will be fine. Oh, I missed the ninja suit, I think. Yeah, oh well, I'll get it on the... Maybe I'll swing back in. I love that you can just run from this fight. You know, I forgot to stretch and hydrate from forever ago. I mean, might as well. Oh, I didn't sell the Moonring Blade. Oops. I think it carries over the element. Actually, you know what? I think you're right, it doesn't, because it doesn't do the, it doesn't do the, like, the little animation. So it might not. Yeah. Sword Dance Chicken Knife is strong enough. It really doesn't matter though. That's gonna be doing like 5k a hit in World 3. Oh no, you... I don't think it's quite that much, unless like I'm pretty overleveled. No, I guess there's some... might be some equipment that can bump it up. Yeah, it's really good damage. It really is. The unfortunate thing is when you get 2 dancers, it's like, oh, dang. Only one of them can have the chicken knife. Yeah. Though even, I guess... Well, no. You only need Equip Ribbon once. But yeah, ribbons, of course, are always very strong. Thankfully, I got that encounter outside the desert. I am not ready to fight the chimeras. There will be no piano playing today. Okay, cool. I was totally paying attention during that cutscene. Alright, so... I'm trying to think of the things I need to get. I can level... with Era, I should be able to level up with the, Black Flames, I think. I should be able to one-shot them. It might be 2 shots. Hi, Barry. Hi. Thank you. I think one thing that I didn't get to do yesterday that I maybe I'll save for next year was do like a call-in type of thing. having friends call in and then like just playing games with friends. If I had planned ahead, I would just be like, hey, can we play Rabbit and Steel? But I'm very bad at planning. Hi Marland, hi. You know, in the speedrun, this is actually kind of a cool part. There's a very specific route that you need to take. In the water. Planning is notably impossible, it really is. Because there's a huge section of the, yeah, what is the, how do you do the world map? What is the button? Yeah, okay. So there's a huge section, wait, let me go over to it. Basically, like, is it above here? Yeah, it's basically like right here. And there's a huge square on the map that's like a, no encounter zone. So like you want to enter it and then exit it at very specific spots for the step route. I forget exactly where it is. But you kind of come under there. I think you do a stop on here, get into an encounter. Here, and then resume. This is where the black flames are, if I remember right. Oh, thank you, Marland. Oh, dang. That's not what I wanted. I need to turn off. Alright, so they're resistant to, wind, which sucks. Oh wait, I should have, do I have time mage yet? I should be using time mage. Yeah. So who needs to be time mage? So technically I should have done the library of time mage. Whoops. Not that it really matters. And you can... Actually, you'll do it. Once someone was learning, I think. And you can be a blue mage. town doesn't have a ton of stuff in it, if I remember right. Yeah, nothing's useful here. I don't think the armor shop has anything exciting in it either. Oh yeah, a bunch of plume hats. Yeah, I never got the elven mantle from Walt's Castle. I guess I should do that as soon as I get the chocobo. I kind of forgot about that. Come here. Come here. Bard, Ranger. What? Doesn't matter, because we're not going to use them. Alright, so I will wrap up some stuff. Maybe I'll get through Sandworm. And then call it. So let's first get the... thinking. No, it's this castle. Right? No, it's the Waltz, it's the other castle. This one has summon, this one has Shiva. Right? Let's see if I remember stuff. Oh, this one just is a cutscene, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna just fast forward through everything. I don't care about this. Is it? If I remember it, it's actually a good cutscene. We learned that Lena and Ferris are sisters. Is there nothing else in here, right? Yeah, I don't think there was anything here. Other than like this sort of stuff. I guess I'll take elixirs and Phoenix Downs. Sucks that they don't have a forest right next to the castle. Yeah, okay, here we go. Go to the basement here. Alright, so you can kind of cheese us a bit by save scumming. $5. I forget how many steps I can take. Let's do another save scum now. Hi Vox! Hi hi. What are we up to tonight? I am playing 4-Drop Fiesta. Dancer is Dancer. Ah, okay, Deus Ex. Oh no. Alright. Rip me. Can I put you to sleep? Alright, I don't have anything for my time mage. Oh, cool, we ran away. First job was thief. A little awkward. Yeah, I'm just going to... Oh, fuck. I was like, I'm just going to, take a couple more steps. So you can save scum this area on the GBA. And of course I'm playing on the GBA. Yes. I job faired it, and by that I mean, chat job faired it for me. I had a poll, where chat chose my jobs. And, you know, it actually wasn't too bad. So, Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure I don't get into another fight before I leave. If you're on GBA, you can get like 20 steps in before you run into the encounter after a quick save. Yeah, so Mystic Knight, Blue Mage, Time Mage, Dancer is my party lineup. Pretty solid. We just finished the library. We got our Chocobo. I'm gonna do a couple of things. Kill a sandworm. And maybe call it there for tonight. You're down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we had a it was tied between Dancer and Beastmaster, and then it was tied again for Dancer and Beastmaster on the tiebreaker. Tiebreaker is supposed to break ties, not create more ties. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, so here is where we learn about stuff. Now I could just learn I need to like get time magic. Otherwise my time mage is kind of useless. Yeah, once we'll need the Earth Crystal to get Dancer, and then we're set. I think it's this one. Yeah, I guess we're I could just slow. I think you can just slow the what's it called? That thing that I'm gonna kill, the sandworm. Hey Lavender. Hi Blue. Happy birthday, Blue. What do you got? Anybody actually have blue magic yet? Of course not. Where's blue mage? Yeah, so Ferris is gonna be the closest one. Alright, let's try to kill a chimera and not die. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. So we're just gonna try to keep death clawing it. Wow. Are you susceptible to stop? Probably not. Oh no, we ran out. This is not going well. What are you susceptible to? Alright. I could just break a rod over its face. Hi, heart emoticon. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resub. What happened to the music? What happened to the music? The weakness. Okay, there's the music. We're gonna do slow. Hi Hero, hi, thank you, thank you. Something tells me that they're not susceptible to what's it called? Deathclaw. Anybody want to look up the resistances of the chimeras? Can you not? Leah. There we go. Alright, goodbye, Gloof. Alright, let's just try to kill it with damage. That works. I figured it out. Just kill it. You know, if you just kill it, meow, 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 meow. Alright, so Aqua Breath is pretty nice. A little pain in the ass to get, but you can just do this. We ain't over to what things? So there's a couple ways to deal with this in my party. Aqua Breath will almost just one-shot it. You can slow, and then it's really easy to deal with it because it's not jumping around so much. So then at that point you can just rot it. Breath. Yeah, it does a silly amount of damage. Oh, never mind. I guess we will just one-shot it. Agabeth, very good. Alright, let me see if I remember how to get through here. Down. Where's Acropath? Oh, I guess we're out. Actually, the sand bears are super obnoxious to run from. If I remember right. But can I just gravity you? Oh, Death Claw is also super expensive. There we go. Alright, that place can be super obnoxious if you don't know how to go through there. But there is a fast way through the desert. Just do what I did. Alright, this one, you don't have to chase this dude around. You do not have to follow him to the right. You just need to do that first one, and then the one on the left. That fight's real fun when you got Berserker just constantly hitting everything but the worm. Yeah, well... Berserker, if you only have Berserker on Sandworm, like, you're genuinely advised that you're just gonna have to farm a lot, or just get extremely lucky. But that's if you are running with 4 Berserkers, because you haven't, like, the rest of your jobs are tied behind Earth. You know what? I didn't bring anything to one-shot Great Claw. I don't have a Thunder Rod. Oh well. I'm not gonna save because this actually could be problematic. I don't have any lightning damage on me. And I don't know how much damage non-lightning stuff does. Because if I remember right, Crayclaw actually has pretty high defenses. He just unfortunately is weak to thunder. And piercing elemental weaknesses also pierce defenses. So you just snap a couple claws. But he is very susceptible to status effects. But there's a thing where if I don't hit it a million times, it hurts. Yeah, so they make me run around a bunch. Dang. We learned many. Alright, and if I can get through Crayclaw, I think I'll be done. I'm not gonna save because if I die, that's probably for the best. Because then I can just go and get lightning rods or coral swords. He's very excited. Alright, Crayclaw. We can sleep it. Oh wait, we have... I forgot, we do have a... We don't need coral swords. Can we Deathclaw it? Oops. There we go. Now I just need to do that a couple of times. This is probably better to slow you and not stop you. Easy fight. Yeah, so as long as you have some type of lightning damage, that fight is very free. If you don't, it's a little awkward. But it's pretty hard to not, because if you have any rod user, you can just break a rod over its face. Anybody who can equip Coral Swords or Mystic Knight. I think there's a couple other sources of lightning damage. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. At this point, I basically just have to prep for Soul Cannon. Get a bunch of money to break rods. Get stuff like level 5 death. And was it Dark Shock? There's just a bunch of chores that I have to do before I can leave World 1. I think this is a fine stopping point. And it's, you know, it's late. It's late. Okay. Alright, I'm going to cut over to the other screen. And we'll wrap it up. Hi. Hello. Okay. Oh, yeah, I never... That needs to be moved up a bit, don't you? There you go. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let me make sure that this thing didn't bug again. Oh my god, there is a million things. Alright, I read that one. Why didn't these trigger? Alright, I have to fix a thing. Because there's a couple of donations that came in that did not trigger the notification. Why does that... I hate stream elements. Alright, 1 second. I think if I do this... Yep, see? I refresh it and it works. Alright, we got that one. We saw Pumpkin earlier. There we go. Snooze, thank you. Thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you. And the critic. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your oh, we might get a thing on this one.
Zoida.
There you go. Zoida. I don't know why it, maybe after a while it just like kind of times out. And it has to be refreshed. I'm not too sure. Maybe what I need to do is have like the page open so that if I see something come in and I don't see it trigger, then I can just manually refresh it. This is the first time I'm trying to use Tiltify, and that's kind of obnoxious, but I don't know if that's a Tiltify problem or a Stream Elements problem, which is what I'm using for the progress bar and the notifications, which I think I've talked about how much I love Stream Elements. Ideally, I would have time to set up my own server to receive like the events from Tiltify, but yeah, that's a bit of work. That's a bit of work. In any case, thank you. Thank you for your donations. That does mean that we've met the incentive for the Kusoge roulette. That I will do at some point in the future. And as I mentioned previously, all subs and bits, sub and bit revenue until the end of the month will be donated as well. So if you've tossed some subs or some bits, I will make a donation. Probably tomorrow. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'll try to calculate all that. I don't have a good way to calculate that other than just like manually. So I'll run that and make a donation. Okay, let's do a thing. Let's say hi to someone. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Alright, so who is streaming on Twitch.tv? First off, is there anybody also doing 4-job Fiesta? I don't think so, at least not in my following list. Final Fantasy V. No. Dang, I guess we're just gonna go with someone I'm following. Let's go say hi to Haru. Haru is doing some speedruns of Katamari. And I believe they are prepping for SGDQ, which starts this Sunday. Let me double check the schedule. I think they are. Schedule. Yeah, Haru is playing Katamari Forever on it looks like Tuesday afternoon. Well, I guess maybe morning for you depending on your time zone. So let's go right into Haru. See how their practice is going. Again, thank you for hanging out. What are my chat commands again? That one. Yeah, you can follow me there. You can follow me there. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be playing some Dragon Quest 2, if that's something you're into. I've been really, really enjoying Dragon Quest 2. If you're familiar with it, we just got to I just found the lighthouse, and got my butt kicked. But I'm gonna maybe get a couple levels and go back there. Or just trying to find all the crests. That's what I'm trying to do. And Sunday I will probably be playing Toho. Toho 11, Subterranean Animism. Okay. Well, thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day, or night, or whatever time it is for you. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.